Can y'all hear my music? Good morning. Can y'all hear my music? Can y'all hear this over here? Good morning, y'all. Can y'all hear this or no? Because if y'all can't, I'm keeping it on. Can y'all hear my music or no? Let me take it out. Y'all can hear it? Okay, let me take it out. I don't know. Okay. Ooh. All right, never mind. Let's not have that. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, Nate. And good morning. All right. Good morning from Miss Trinidad. I see you got your books finally. I'm excited. I'm excited. Good morning. Good morning, Miss Sandra. Good morning, y'all. Everything is acting crazy. So I think that TikTok is just acting crazy, period. Because it's so, what's the name? That's weird. You just prefer the OTP. Kayla, you know you're the only person in here. That's crazy. That's nuts. You just ordered your OTP. Did I not send you one? I didn't send you one. Good morning, y'all. I don't know why this TikTok ain't working. Good morning. It's YouTube is working just fine. TikTok is tripping. I'm gonna go out and come back in. Let's see. Maybe we be doing too much over here, y'all. They sick of us. What y'all think? hmm? Y'all think they sick of us on YouTube or something? I mean on TikTok? Good morning. I know, right? Because they messing with me for real. I did too much talking yesterday. I guess about this whole I don't know what's going on with that. Did y'all sleep good? Yeah, because why is that? That's weird. Remember they started glitching me out and stuff? And last time I was on here and I got to talking too good, they got to glitching me out. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Oh, there we go. I'm like, what's going on? That's weird. Good morning, y'all. You got 4 hours of sleep? Laugh out loud. They still mad at Rock God. Yes, Jessica. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I had to go out and come back in. It was Shakayla and T Baby in here for like 18 minutes. They weren't telling nobody good morning. Mm-hmm. I love you too. T T T T T T T T T. Shakayla, I'm gonna send you a green book. I don't know how I didn't send you a book. Why you didn't say something, Mama? You gotta remind me. Y'all know my mind it be everywhere. I'm gonna send you a green book. I got your address already. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know how I haven't sent you a book. Yes, that's good, Danielle. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. I don't know how I didn't send you a book. I don't. Why, girl? If you don't, Auntie, well, where my stuff at? You should have said, Auntie, where's my stuff? Better quit playing. You didn't send all these folks books, and I'm. What's the green book? I'm sorry, Pumpkin. You know I should have been and sent you something. Good morning, LaShonda Jones. Do I know you personally? I be wanting to know if this is my same LaShonda Jones that I've known all my life. I didn't want to pry. But do I know you personally? Do we know each other? You're not gonna say nothing now. I just be wanting to know if this is my best friend and she just don't be saying it to me. No? Yes? Maybe? Why I can't see no words now? Good morning. Oh, the big green book. No, ma'am. Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure. I told you that's my best friend's name from when I was in grade school. I'm like, this heifer watching me and she ain't saying nothing. Not calling you a heifer. I thought you was my friend. You know what I mean. But this is the big green book. Good morning, y'all. This is the big green book. Good. With all of the timelines. Let me move my... Y'all know I don't like knocking stuff over. Hold on. With all the timelines in it. Yeah, see? It go all the way up to our times. Look. It go all the way up to our times, y'all. From the beginning. Y'all see that? Yeah. If you can't get this one, there's another one too. Y'all see this one? Now you would know if it was me. Me and this girl lived together when we was young and everything. We would know. You know what I mean? So, this is another version of that. It doesn't go as far. But this where I found out there was unicorns on the art right there. You see that? See that's like unicorns right there. With the purple thing. You see it? Did y'all know it was unicorns on the ark? Those of you that are new here, there was unicorns on the ark. Y'all see it? Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. And before you say they meant horses, we're going to go down here. There's horses right there. Before you say rhinos, I'm just going back down. And where's the rhinos at? Right there where the orange is. So don't say that. There are 365 of them on Amazon. Lisa, y'all do not be playing. It's 365 or something, the green book or this one. I don't know, but somebody just looked it up. It's 365 of them. 365. Of which one? The green or the brown or both? Which one? Which one? There's 365 of the green or 365 of the brown or both? Oh, $36. Oh, 36 is the price. Got it. Oh, no. I don't give them out. I mean, we do buy books for people, but we only buy one book for you. So if you get an OTP from us, then we don't buy you any more books. You have to buy your own. We try to get, this is the book. If we do buy a book for a person, normally it's this book because we want everybody to be able to study along with us. It's actually these two books. So if we send you any books because you cannot afford to buy them yourself, these are the books that we send. Yeah. I can't believe I have not sent my niece no books. I don't know. Wait. That's not right. That is not right. I don't know how I didn't do that. Scroll up, honey. If you want to know the title of the book, scroll up. It's in there. Somebody just typed in. I'm sending her a green book because she bought her own OTP. But y'all don't know, and you ain't supposed to let your right. She know why I'm doing that. I ain't even gonna front. It's a lot of people that got books because of that young lady right there. I'm just gonna say it. It's a whole lot of people that got books because that young lady did it. I guarantee y'all she done bought over 20 sets. Now, we gonna say that. She deserved more than a green book. And I don't put people business out because you ain't supposed to tell. But she done bought a lot of people books. Of course, I'm going to send her a green book. I might send her some markers and some other stuff. I don't know because she definitely deserves it because she definitely looks out for a lot of people in this community. If you have received any type of financial assistance from us, I guarantee you some of her hard-earned dollars is in there, baby. Now, I'm going to tell you that right now. Since the beginning. If you didn't got any kind of anything from Quiddity, excuse me, from that's weird. I don't know where that came from. If you didn't got anything from the circuit travel community, she got something to do with that. I guarantee you that she got something to do with it. So yeah, I'm gonna send her a book. I might. Yeah. It's a lot of people that's been blessed because of her, y'all. I ain't even gonna front, and I don't like putting people business out there, but it's a whole bunch of people that's been blessed because of that young lady. So there's that. Kudos to you, Pumpkin. Not saying anything against nobody else, but she done bought a lot of books and did a whole bunch of stuff. So with that, yes, I'm gonna take care of you. I did not know I didn't send you nothing. All the stuff you do around here, that's crazy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, that just made my palms sweaty. I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me, Niecy Pooh, but yeah, you deserve it. You deserve a whole bunch of stuff. I just need to figure out what all I'm going to send. When we get in Amazon, we going to know. Oh, I think she might need this too, Lord. Maybe she needs that as well, because she's definitely been a blessing to others. No, baby. It's a lot of people, honey, that didn't get, listen. I don't be wanting to put it out there, but there's some people in here that's faithful in making sure that whoever come in and ask for help, they can get it. And I'm not saying that because everybody don't have it to give or whatever. And I don't know her financial situation. Me and this young lady have never met, ever. We have never met. But with that, there are some people that take care of the circuit travel community. It's more than one. She ain't the only one. It's more than one. It's some other people that make sure that if somebody come in here and needs some help, they got it. Oh, hey, Sleepy TV. We was looking for you yesterday. Y'all sleep. Our nephew is back. Hey, nephew. If y'all got it, send Shakayla $1. And you know I don't do this. Put your Cash App up there, girl. I said we wasn't doing this no more, but put your Cash App up there, Shakayla. Y'all, if you hear, please send my baby some money. I don't care if it's $2. Y'all look out for her the way she look out for us, please. Please. I don't care if everybody send her $1. Please put your Cash App up there. Y'all look out for her because she definitely deserve it. I don't care if you got $1.53. Please send it. Did you put it up there? You couldn't come outside yesterday. Somebody put it in Slack too. You knew what's this. Shakayla English, y'all. Ed Shakayla English. Can I pin it? I don't know how to do that. Y'all be asking me to do it. I don't know how. Now, I can read all these books, but this electronic stuff, it eludes me every time. I don't know how to pin it. Somebody else going to have to do it. I don't know. That's y'all thing. I told you I'm still learning how to work these things. I don't be on this stuff. This is the longest I done been faithful to the internet. Y'all take care of her, please. Shakayla, yep. Shakayla English. That's our niecey poo, y'all. And she looks out. If you didn't got books, 9 times out of 10, she has something to do with it. I ain't gonna lie. Every week. If any of you have gotten books, she got something to do with it. Any of y'all got any assistance from us, she got something to do with that. I promise you, every week there are several people that benefit from her. So with that, y'all, we gotta take care of the people that take care of us. Mm-hmm. You really interested in reading? We read the lost books of the Bible. We read. Thank you, Miss English. I be saying Manda and Monda. I'm coming up with a name for you. Yep. You probably just about to be Ray Ray. Because I don't be wanting to say your name wrong. And you didn't told me 1,000 times. And we are sisters. But you know how I am. So from now on, you just about to be Ray Ray. That's the nickname I got for you. I hope you take it with love. Because I'm not going to butcher your name no more. Ro. Okay. Romanda. Okay. Okay. See, I was close. So we going to go with Ro. Can we do that? That's my... Y'all in these nicknames that's a little too close to my old life. Definitely have someone that used to be in my life with that same name. Oh, my baby said y'all don't sit. Stop. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Don't you do that, Kayla. Don't do that. Do not stop your blessings. God see how faithful you been. I told y'all when you yes, when you faithful, baby, you don't say no when God is trying to bless you. Don't do that. You've been blessing people and ain't said nothing about nothing. You let God bless you, baby. You let God bless you. You bless a lot of people, baby. I'm from the beginning, from the first day you see me, and I see that I got the receipts. You let God bless you, honey. You let God bless you, and you go do something nice for yourself, because you didn't look out for a lot of people. You didn't look out. I hope it make you cry all day. I hope you cry all day because God see your faithfulness, girl. And I'ma still send you some books and stuff, even though you could probably buy as many as you want now. I got you. You said I gotta do better, Lord. Yes, y'all. I told y'all. You all right over there, niece? You okay? We love you too, Punky. Y'all niece over here crying. She cried. Ain't that how the kids do it? Her is crying. Her. Her is crying. Her is crying. Her is crying. You crying over there? God see your faithfulness, girl. He see your faithfulness. He do. Didn't know you was waking up to that this morning. I got on here looking for you too. That make me happy. That makes me really, 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 really happy. Because it's a lot of y'all that's able to follow along because of her. I'm telling y'all right now. It's a lot of y'all that's able to follow along because of that young lady. Ooh. I know. I love that. It make me excited. Because you never know when God gonna come down and rain down on you. You see? Okay, so look, y'all. I want everybody to write down one word. I told you God be looking when you be blessing people. Nobody don't be believing me. Good morning, zombie chick. Yep. You said it, Dr. CC. Your obedience do not go unrewarded. You cannot be God given. I be trying to tell y'all, you cannot beat God given. You cannot beat him given. The more you give, especially to other people, and the more he give you. It's the universal law. It is the universal law. God's math be math and oh, didn't even know that was gonna apply to you, did it, pumpkin? Oh, that's good. That's a good thing this morning. That make me happy. Shakayla, they're asking, what are your, yeah, because we don't want nobody trying to hurry up and steal her stuff. How do you get the books I teach from? 2 ways. You can download them, you can buy them 3 ways, or if you don't have the finances to buy them, you can email me at circuitrova22.com. No, you can go to circuitrova22.com and look for our book request, and you email that there. I'm excited for you. I'm telling you, honey. But you know what? I have so many different devices, and everything works differently. Like I got an Apple device, I got my Android, I got my computer. That's a Microsoft computer. So my mind be all over the place, and then I be having to read and do this and that. It just be a lot sometimes. You in Heroes 2nd and 3rd episode. It shows New York blowing up on November 8th, which is election day this year. Crazy. You done got addicted to that Heroes, ain't you? I love y'all. I love y'all. Shakayla English, they asking, do you have a Bible on your Cash App? And what color shirt? Because they want to know over here too. She said she do got a bob. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Sleepy TV, we've been looking for you. Where was you at? Your uncle was on here yesterday. Tone, are you here? She said she have on blue and green on her Cash App. Y'all, Sleepy TV back. Tone, your nephew here. Say hello to Sleepy TV, Tone. He is you. Sleepy TV, you don't know. It's the 3rd one of y'all. His name is Keith Lee. So we got the 3 Stooges. And we can't forget Uncle Ocean. So actually that's 4. So I'm going to have to come up with a different name. Yes, because we got Sleepy TV. We got Keith Lee. We got Tone Loke. And we got Uncle Ocean over here. So it's going to be 2 and 2. 1 on this side. And 2 on this side. He said, let me find out we the horsemen. Could be. Y'all watching Heroes too. Okay. So did y'all go watch any of the movies from last night? Michael Clayton or any of the movies I told y'all to watch? Where is Uncle O? I don't know. He ain't been on in a minute. Who went and watched some movies last night? Fallen or any of those movies that we mentioned? You hooked on Heroes. Ain't it good? It make you think about all the stuff we read, don't it? And our government too. And the world's government as well, doesn't it? Where can you watch Heroes? I know we all did, but we're going back and you must be new here. So we all did. but because of the things that we read, we have information that we didn't have 6 years ago. So now we're going back and we're watching all the movies that we just thought were sci-fi, and we find out that that's not the case. So if you're new here, you'll understand why we do that. When we go watch movies, it's actually research, like a documentary, and not for entertainment. So it's almost like a film class as well. That's pretty much what we have, like a film class. All right, well, power to the people. Okay, so moving on. You watched the movie with Tom Hanks? You started Once Upon a Once Upon a Time, baby. Get your pen out. Get your pen out. I'm telling you, get your pen out, because good morning, y'all. Nice to meet you. And you love it here. Well, nice to meet you, Rosa. Book of Eli, yes. I can't remember, y'all. I know it was Book of Eli, Fallen. Um, what's the other ones? Tom Hanks is a very bad dude. Once Upon a Time is the bomb. Oh, you talking about Inferno. You went and watched Inferno? Who went and watched Inferno? Did y'all go watch Inferno with Tom Hanks? We were supposed to talk about that. Dante's Peak. Thank you. Tell me that is not what's going on right now. Did y'all watch it all the way through? Did y'all pay attention? And y'all see who was releasing that. She got on blue and green, and she has a bob. Did y'all see it? Did y'all see what they was releasing? Did y'all see the visions they kept having? Did y'all see hell that we've been reading about and what was down there, the scary things? Did y'all see in how small of a thing they had everything hidden? No, Tone. A hairstyle. A hairstyle, Tone. It's a hairstyle. Do y'all think that's crazy? How that was hidden in something like this? Y'all see that? Did y'all see what was hidden? As much information that all of that information was stored in something about this big. And it was the key to the destruction of the world. Do y'all see? Are y'all putting these movies together as we're watching them? The Book of Eli, I Am Legend. Are y'all putting this together? Do y'all see how much they hide in plain sight? Do y'all see how much they're hiding in plain sight, family? They've been telling us that mythology was not real while spending billions of dollars on genetic studies because they've been tracing these real life people. They told us that where the Hercules and all of them was, but was behind the ice wall, and that's not true. We know it's in Africa because that's where they stay digging at. We are learning that there are portals in all of the places that we read about. Nineveh, Jerusalem, all the places where the giants lived at are portals, and those are the areas that the world governments are fighting over right now. Those very lines in between this certain area, why we can't understand why they fighting over this little stupid piece of desert. Now we know why. Now we know why they be fighting over that. Because they know it's portals there. But I kept telling y'all that. I said they want them giant bones. Because remember, anytime that the Israelites left and went to a place, God said, go get the prophet's bones and take them with you. Because anywhere that even in death, a prophet's bones are blessed. So whoever has control of those bones, money and all of those things, whatever, whether the person is alive or dead, if God blesses you, that doesn't stop in death. So this is why they was always carrying the bones of the forefathers with them, because the bones of the prophet is still blessed. Now y'all see why all of the richest countries got the best museums. The richest countries got the best museums. And what's in there? Whole bunch of bones. All the bones. All the bones. You know who else got a lot of bones and they own everything? Underneath these halls is the bones of a lot of prophets. The skulls of all. Yeah. That's how they got gold chalices and own all the hospitals, and they own more property around the world than any one organization. Because they got all the goods. They own the Smithsonian. And the Smithsonian, if you go in your backyard and dig up some bones, the Smithsonian is going to be at your house within a week if you put it online. And then you ain't never going to hear nothing else about that. Absolutely anything. You think they just over there digging up the pharaohs for nothing and all of their stuff? Why they ain't over there in Rome and stuff digging up nothing? Why they ain't over there in Russia digging up nothing? Why they ain't nowhere else digging up? They only doing archaeological digs over there where the first folks was real dark a long time ago. You don't be seeing nothing, but honey, they got over to Egypt, ain't never left. As a matter of fact, they just made a movie about it called Black Panther. They told y'all what they've been doing, and they told y'all what it really was. That over there in Wakanda, it's a whole bunch of magical things. You know how I know? And this is just recent, okay? These are just recent books. East Reese. All right, let's do. I'm sure DK is probably owned by the Smithsonian as well because it's from London. So we'll just say probably yes. But history of magic and the occult. First thing they talk about is Mesopotamian magic. First thing they talk about is Mesopotamian magic, and we know that magic originated in Mesopotamia. Don't we, family? I need a table. I'm gonna get me like a little. We're gonna use this. Ugh. I'm gonna use this as my table for right now. I'm just about to show y'all something. This crazy, y'all. We can really do a very in-depth study. Okay, so let's just do a rundown real quick. It's the Leaning Tower of Books. Thank you, Ro. Okay, look. So let's go down through here. Y'all ready? So y'all better be screenshotting this because I'm not holding nothing up. Y'all got 30 seconds. I need a timer. So we got when the Watchers ruled the earth. This is ancient Mesopotamia. We know that. This is ancient Mesopotamia, right? We know this. This is ancient Mesopotamia. And we know from our history of magic, witchcraft, and the occult that the first people they talk about is Mesopotamian magic. Okay. Then when we go to this book, it says that the ancient Mesopotamians were here in the Ohio Valley, in Tennessee, in California, in Oklahoma. It tells us the Amorites, the Akkadians, these people, the Jebusites, and all of that. Okay? So we know that even in America, in the Ohio Valley, in different places, and so much so that they named a lot of the places after the places over there in ancient Mesopotamia. They're still named out those cities now. Okay? So we know that. Got this good old book. And it says some good things about stuff that really came from ancient Mesopotamia. So we got that. Put that up there. We just got these 3 books. Right? And when we go and look at where the portals are, a lot of them are in ancient Mesopotamia. Right? Earth grids, a lot of the places that we read about in our books, the earth grids to the whole secret sites or sacred sites, and amulets. Now this is funny because this I bet you if we go through here, we gonna see some resemblances in here. Right? Now, who remembers me asking y'all about this right here? Talisman. Right? Remember I told y'all I got that book? Y'all see that word, the talisman right there? Or the talismans? Look what it says. What wouldst thou tell me? Answered the Muslim. Yonder inland sea, thou dost point at this peculiar in this, that by an especial curse of God, it suffereth nothing to sink its waves, but wafts them away and casts them on its margin. But neither the Dead Sea nor any of the 7 oceans which environ the earth, they talk real weird in this stuff, will endure on their surface and pressure of a horse's foot more than the Red Sea endured to sustain the advance of Pharaoh and his hosts. Did y'all know that that was hidden in here? I told y'all the word be in a lot of different places. Little stories that you wouldn't have known. And who carries these swords? The ancient Persians, from what I saw. The ancient Arabian people, which is ancient Mesopotamia, where all the magic was at, where they keep on going over there digging it right now. Gotta know where to look, y'all. Okay, so ancient Mesopotamian, we got Mesopotamian magic, right? This is Iraq and all those places right now, Jordan and all of that. Got that. So we know that the giants live there. Then we got the Book of the Giants that tells us where they used to live. Oh. Middle Persian. That would be ancient Mesopotamia. I turn right to it. Ancient Mesopotamia. Y'all see that? Middle Persian. That's ancient Mesopotamia. The Book of the Giants. The fallen angels and their sons is what that says. Their giant sons is what that says. All right, that says it. Then we go and we look at the city Ur, and there's a lot of ziggurats. This city right here is in these 2 books for portals and sacred sites. That city. Who? The reports of the magicians and astrologers of Nineveh and Babylon in the British Museum, y'all. Captivating guide to Persia. So ancient Iran is ancient Persia. Who were the Mesopotamians? Oh, you mean these people that the Bible's folks kept having to go against? The Assyrians and the Persians and the Romans and the Cimmerians and the Scythians? Israel had to go against these folks, and they was all giants. Look how big that face is. Look like a rock mud fossil to me. That's pretty big because that's a mountain behind there. But we ain't going to talk about none of that. Then we're going to go to this little book right here that says 100 pics that prove Nephilims existed. This is new. Somebody did a little booklet. Sure did. And all the places that are Stonehenge, Petra, and Jordan. Yep. Oh, the megalithic structures. You mean like these in ancient Persia? That's what you meant? Oh. Nah. You want to talk about that. Or this? Because that looked like a Persian to me. Look at that head dress he got on there. Sure do. Look like an ancient Persian to me. And then we got whole books like this. Encyclopedias of giant humanoids and myth, legend. And we find out by doing our genetic studies that they're not myths at all, actually. Because every race of people right now has people that still have their genetic traits. We got the ancient Mesopotamians, the Akkadians. Oh, there go that dude again. And then they tried to tell us, but we know from what we know that the extraterrestrials is not behind the ice. They in Africa. They over there in the Africa region, Egypt and Iran and all of that they call the Middle East is used to be Africa. All of it did. And we know that the land of Andromeda and Jupiter and Hercules and all of that is really in Africa. How do we know that? Because we got our big old green book right here for our newbies. I guess I'm going to just start doing this on Fridays. We know that because right here in our Adam's chronological chart of history, it says right there that instead of the Chaldaic, the Greek names of the kings of Babylon and Assyria are herein given as they are most commonly found and used. And we see there that Juno and Jupiter and Neptune and Vulcan are who they're talking about. So then when I go and I see that the Greek names of the Babylonian and Assyrian or the Chaldee, then I know they're talking about ancient Mesopotamia, which is ancient Egypt and all of that. So then this land of Jupiter and Saturn and all of that could not possibly be behind ice. Because even y'all book that y'all wrote tell me that the ancient names for these people came from the Chaldee, which is in which is Iraq right now, and all of that. So this can't be behind ice. So yes, we extraterrestrials. Moving on. Then we find this book, The Lost Book of Og. And if you Google in your Bible, you look at your Bible, King Og of Bashan was a giant. Oh, and then look, I just opened the book. Look what it say: The Lost Book of King Og, Chapter 5, the final battle with who? Nimrod. You mean Nimrod that was building the Tower of Babel? Nah. And I told y'all in the book of Jasher, Chapter 9, it said that there was 600,000 giants that was building the Tower of Babel. That's how they almost made it to heaven, because their daddies was angels and they had magical powers. That's why I said it took 365 days to get to the top of it. Now y'all see where they always fighting over Iraq and Jordan and Syria and all those areas. They trying to get to this. They trying to get to these bones that's over there. Now look, I showed y'all something just a moment ago. The sons of Anak, aren't they mentioned in Genesis? Aren't the sons of Anak the Anakim? The sons of Anak are mentioned in Genesis. Tell me what scripture, please. Tell me what scripture, y'all, please. Yes, this is live and it's being recorded. Do y'all see what that say? Yes, they are here in Ohio Valley and everywhere. Genesis 5:21 and 32. Look at that. This is the 100,000 giant warriors described by both Anak, the keeper of the bodies before Baal, and Anzal, the slayer of the smaller cells before Baal. Now the uncircumcised Rephaim came to join forces with the king of Og, arriving from the hot and cold lands elsewhere. All the dispersed uncircumcised Rephaim from the four corners of the world they came. And when the uncircumcised Rephaim had arrived, King Og anointed his hair and beard with oil, and he stood before 100,000 of them, all in the high place of Baal on the earth, looking over his warriors and kingdom. Oh, really? Mm. Take 50 giants from each army and command each one of the 50 to carry a large stone as he can carry upon his shoulders, and lay them at the entrance to the fields of battle. This is where your army will sleep for the night for battle tomorrow. Um, mm. So it says the final battle with Nimrod. And we know that Nimrud and Nimrod is the same. Nimrud and Nimrod is the same. So when I say that the giants is the reason they be over there digging up stuff, another book. And who's listed here? Our buddy Enoch, who in 6 tells us that the angels came down and slept with the women. And we know all the horrible stuff they taught. Magical medicine as to why people are dying right now from taking too much medicine. Right? But I wanted to show y'all something. When you can go and look through these kind of books and then you read the stuff that we read. Now, these is for children, they say. They say this is for children. See, I be looking at all this stuff. So when I see stuff ain't right, look at that. Oh. Oh. What do we have here? Is that Easter Island? Oh. Now, if I go back over here to these little books right here and go to the back. Oh. Told y'all. Easter Island, Cusco, Jericho, Jerusalem, Babylon, Machu Picchu, Mecca, Ohio Serpent Mound, Troy, Ur. All the cities we be reading about. And now they in this Coincidence, maybe? Maybe no. Maybe yes. So they in this little book here. You know, they be telling us without telling us. Okay, we gonna move on. Wanna know how they know? Because they got all the stuff. Y'all see what that says? Smithsonian battles by map. And guess what? Guess where they start? Before 1000 BCE. What do you see there? The ancient Mesopotamians. It says before 1000 BCE. Okay? That's these guys that were, that's Gilgamesh now. Now look, this is page 2 now. Look what we see here. Hittite, look. The Egyptian New Kingdom and the Hittite Empire have been vying for control of the eastern middle Mediterranean for the past 2 centuries. In 1274 BCE, Ramses II set out to reassert Egyptian dominance over the region. So the first people they talking about is the Hittites. They mentioned in the Bible the Hittites, the Jebusites, the Hittite army. Oh, this is in the Smithsonian. Hittites, Hittites, Hittites. Y'all know who they disguise and give them a different name that the Hittites is? I'm about to show you. Rephaim. And they all lived. See, y'all was thinking I was crazy when I went and bought ancient Mesopotamian cities. And when I went and got this book, because that's who this is. These are the ancient Hittites, who are now the Haitians. What that say? Including the Hittite Empire. So it's a big old rock face there. And then when I go to the Smithsonian, they got everybody's stuff and bust this book open, the first people they start telling me about is the Egyptians and the Hittites. This is the Smithsonian book, y'all. And then what do they show us? But the war of all of the dark-skinned folks that fought that war. See, this is in the Smithsonian stuff. Look at that. Them people. This is Smithsonian. Can y'all see? Y'all see how dark those folks is? And why is he real, real big and they real, real little getting trampled? You got locks right there. And that looked like some, look. Now look at this war right here, y'all. Where it go? This dude got locks. And that definitely looks like, look at that. We know African people that still paint their faces. But do you see? This is in a Smithsonian book, y'all. Look. He got locks, a little light-skinned dude. And then look, boom. Y'all see it? This is Smithsonian. Look. But if they put that on TV, them folks going to be lightened all the way up. They're going to have a filter. They're going to have the melanated filter. The scene from the casket in the tomb of Egyptian King Tutankhamun shows the king shooting arrows at his enemies from his 2-horse chariot. He is accompanied by an infantry escort. And then, who comes next? Next page, look. What do that say? When I told y'all that the ancient Greece, Romans, and everything was a little darker than what y'all thought. There it go. Here go your Smithsonian proof. And look at the, oh, Nipsey, they had your stuff before you did. Look at, in 490 BCE, an army sent by Persian Emperor Darius, no he black, the first invaded mainland Greece. Here we go. Bodyguard of a Persian king, Palace of Darius. They look a little chocolatey too, but I ain't gonna say nothing. You know. So the ancient Persian. Okay. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Celebrated for acts of heroism and self-sacrifice. Thermopylae was the laying act, or I don't know if that's how you say, fought in Greece. Small body of Spartan lead. And who did we find out was the Spartans, y'all? Who did we find out was the Spartans? Do y'all remember the other name? Who got their notes? We found the other name for the Spartans when we was looking at our mythological book, didn't we? They wasn't giants. Are you here to be... Are you new here? You gotta be new. You have got to be new. This is probably your first day. This your first day? Talking about they wasn't giants? This your first day? Let me know before I be mean. Are you new? If you are, let me tell you right now, if you like to eat throw up, stay a while. Because anytime you sit and want to oppose somebody for 30 minutes, I know you like to throw up in trash cans and get up in the morning after it's sat all night marinating and drink it. Because if you don't believe, why the hell are you here? This is not church. Go away. I'm sure you don't have but 3 books in your house. If you do, and you basing your whatever off of whatever it is that you saw on YouTube, honey, I'm going to need you to leave. Now, if you want to learn, shut your mouth, get your paper, and take a list of the books you need to go get so that you can know what you're talking about, because I do. Don't come over here with that. I don't care about your opinion. I don't care. If you don't think giants existed, go back over there where they believe that and move around. Don't stay here. Weirdo. Now, moving on. Don't interrupt my class with your stupid shit. Now, that's what you wanted to hear. Excuse my language, but don't. If you don't believe it, go away. And sorry for that, y'all. It's irritating. Back to what I was saying, and I'm sorry for cussing for my church people, but goodness gracious. Folks ain't got but one book, and it's probably Ebony magazine. Sit down. There go y'all black Spartans. There go y'all black Spartans. Sparta. This ain't church. So if you're new here and you're looking for your same church experience, that's not what this is. And I don't pretend that it is. We have fun over here. We live in duality. We understand that we are flesh and spirit. I don't profess to be no Christian because y'all Christians give people a bad name in your mouth. Y'all taste in their mouth. Y'all don't even act like God say y'all supposed to act. So if you come over here with that crazy stuff, you might get cussed out. I try not to cuss people out because that's not a really godly thing to do. But then I live in duality, so I'm gonna be me, and this is my house, and I can say what I want on the devices that I pay for. And if you don't like it, all you have to do is swipe, not type. So with that, if you knew, I don't like repeating myself. If you want some information that you think might be answered, scroll up or down so you can look before you ask me. And don't keep typing the same thing because it irritates me. Please. I love y'all, but some stuff just be crazy and folks think that you care about their opinions. I'm one that don't. I don't care if you believe what I believe. You don't think it's, I don't care because I don't have all of this for no reason. I can't keep pulling up books to prove what's real and what ain't. If I worried about what people told me when I back 12 years ago when I started this, I wouldn't have none of the information I have right now. And be able to put the pieces together like we do every single day to more and more and more that helps us understand the world more and more and more and more as to why we know that Oreos and Gattasil and Gardasil is named after angels that taught the death blow. And we got whole genetic disorders that people in our community, we have women that have two uteruses, and then we go and we look up and it's a mythological god that had that. We have people that were born with both parts, and we got people, Hermes and Aphrodite had children and all of their children had that, and we still see the genetic lines going down. So whatever you believe, we don't care. Because we literally do a full study to make sure. We ain't just going and looking up nothing on YouTube. We literally go do the genetic studies as well, the genealogies of these people. So we not worried about what y'all feel and what y'all think is real. We don't care because we know y'all don't know. Now, see, that's how you want to interrupt I've got on here. We had a blessing. Like, go away. Anyway. Oh, who is they talk about again? The Persians. Now, these is the first wars in this Smithsonian book. All these wars. Now, y'all don't think that that's none of the wars that's mentioned in Chronicles and stuff in the Bible? What's the first books of the Bible is about wars. A whole bunch of them. The Parthians and the Scythians and the Akkadians and the sons of Anak and the Nephilim. That's all the first part of the Bible is. You mean these wars with the Egyptians and the Canaanites and stuff? The Smithsonian done showed us that they was. Oh. This is Smithsonian saying, yep, the Hittites and the Jebusites, all the people we told y'all don't believe in, but we got the books to prove, yeah, it's real. Moving on. Book called Remarkable Diaries. Diaries, old, from all over the world. And you know the Smithsonian got their hands in these too. About old things that people wrote and saw at the court of the Sun King. $1849. Don't I be telling y'all to journal, because somebody in the next life, look, years of torment. In the early 1930s, Nan found herself entangled in a relationship, honey. It was entanglements in the 1930s. She was entangled. It was entanglements in the 1930s, honey. It said she was entangled, honey, in a, what did it say? Great Maps, a world's masterpiece, explored and explained. It was entanglements. It said she was entangled. That's the first thing it said. It was in an entanglement. Oh, I guess you knew something. Look, these is old maps. Oh, ooh. In the classical world, which comprised the pre-Christian Babylonian, Persian, Greek, and Roman empires. Why do we keep seeing that? Look it. Why do we keep seeing that, family? Look, in the classical world, which comprises the pre-Christian Babylonian, Persian, Greek, and Roman. Y'all, why we keep seeing that? And this is all that we study about. Introduction. This page 1, dang near, because you know it's all the extra stuff. Look, in the classical world, which comprised the pre-Christian Babylonian, Persian, Greek, and Roman empires. Look, right here. Circuit of the Earth. Books known as the Prettios G's, or the Circuit of the Earth, included maps showing the world as a flat disk surrounded by water, encompassing Europe, Asia, and Africa. Look at that. This is an old map from Persia, family. Look. London poverty maps. A map of the Holy Land. Look. Yeah, I'm good. New map of the whole world. Why we need a new map of the whole world? Why y'all change it from the old one? Why y'all change the old? Why y'all change it? Why we had to get a new map of the whole world? Why we couldn't leave it how it was? And who else? Now this is a good one. Look at the. You can see the difference in the thickness of these books. Who? The Smithsonian. From the dawn of civilization to present day. What? Ooh. Where have we seen this in our present day life? Fact. It's something like that around here that they've been talking about recently. This. Don't that look like what's in New Mexico? Our old trees. Our giant trees that they told us was mountains, and we know now that that is a giant tree, and that's the first thing that they show on here is an ancient giant tree that we thought was a mountain. Mm-hmm. First thing, this is Smithsonian now. They talking about this the beginning of time. Mm-hmm. It do look like the Grand Canyon in Arizona. Been there too, baby. I lived in Arizona for 10 years. And then, who is the first people they start talking about? But the ancient Persians and stuff. Look. Oh, these guys. Africa, Southwest Asia. Oh, this is at the beginning of the book, family. Mm-hmm. Talked about the Ice Age, the first hunter-gatherers. Y'all gotta get some books. Oh! Y'all just seen me flip to this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's okay. They was knocking noses off in ancient Asia too. Look, they said absolutely not. You will not know that these were black people. It's okay. And y'all wonder why they be over there digging up stuff. This is all gold. Delhi. Ooh, now y'all want to know why I be studying the Indian culture? Oh, there go our CERN thing. The Islam before the Delhi. There go y'all CERN thing. This in India sure do look like what we just seen on that other page. The Byzantine Empire. It says a Nomisa, a Bezin bears the portrait of Constantine. Is that the 7th? He kind of looked like an Ethiopian prince. It looked like how the look at what he got on here. He got the breastplate on too. That's the ephod. That's the priest breastplate with the 12 stones. Hmm. Traditions of beauty. Let's see how these faces about to change. Shifts in styles. They didn't change y'all Jesus' face about 1,000 times. He looked like that. I guess he was going to Dr. Miami every couple of years. Y'all, he was going to Dr. Miami. Look. He was going to Dr. Miami. Mm-hmm. He did the whole Michael Jackson thing on us. Jesus, Michael Jackson was just a representation of three in love now. Ow! No. Y'all know I don't like Michael Jackson, but I do know that part. He been going to Dr. Miami, getting his skin lightening cream and stuff. He done had him some Botox and we only got his nose slimmed on down because he didn't want that broad nose no more like on all the monolithic structures. He said that's too much for him. He done went to Dr. Miami and got a whole facelift. Yep. His color done changed and everything. So I guess ain't none of that new, I guess. People been doing it since Jesus' days. Yep. I thought that was something new, but y'all was fooled. Yeah, they been they've been going to Dr. Miami for a minute. Didn't know. Shoot. They could have told me. But you know what's real crazy? You know what's real crazy? The popes pray to a black Madonna. The popes and the cardinals, they pray to a black Mary and Jesus. Did y'all know that? Who knew that the popes and the cardinals all pray to a black Mary and Jesus? Go look at it. The pictures are on the internet. They all over the internet. They pray to the black Madonna, the black Mary, and the black Jesus. That's who they pray to. And her features look like Ethiopian women. Her features, the one that they pray to, her features look like an Ethiopian woman right now. If you see an Ethiopian woman and how their faces look, how like with the slim face and how the nose and the eyes are, that's the Mary and Jesus they pray to. That one. Mm-hmm. Did I put it back? That's the one they pray to. I'm looking for my Vatican book. That's the first place I saw it. I don't know where, if I can find the page right away though. These are all our giant books. That's so crazy. I just gotta clean up y'all real quick. Oh, did I tell y'all I got the book of the bee? I don't know if I told y'all I got this. Y'all, you wanted to screenshot what? You said in Haiti, some Catholic churches have the Black Madonna. Yeah, y'all, it's a real thing. And this book came from Vatican City. Whoever got this book before I got it at the Goodwill, they actually went to St. Peter's Basilica. See, look, this book actually came from Italy, y'all. Or Rome or whatever. Look. Vatican City. This book was made in 2002 in Vatican City. Printed or whatever. What the heck is that? Yeah, that kind of... No. Oh my God. I ain't never looked at the back of that book. Family, what is this? Family, what is this? What is this, family? I'm about to show y'all something. What is this, family? What is this? A pine cone. A pine cone. Look who's carrying it. No, it's a pine cone. Yeah, I've never seen this. I've never looked at the back of this book. I promise I haven't. Look what that says. It says, it stands in the middle of the courtyard of the pine cone and measures 4 centimeters in diameter. This is in the Vatican. The Antichrist is going to be running with the Pope. The Antichrist is a Nephilim. Chronicles of the Nephilim, pine cone. Chronicles of the Nephilim, pine cone. And in the middle of Vatican City, they have a garden of the pine cone with some kind of portal looking thing. And we know that the Anunnaki used the pine cone. And we also know that the Anunnaki are angelic and human-made beings. And then in the middle of where the Bible said, y'all, that the Antichrist and the Pope is going to be running right together. The Antichrist is basically going to be a Nephilim, y'all. Remember I told y'all that the spirit of the Lucifer is literally going to step down in this man? That's half angel, even though I don't know. We done seen Damien the Omen 1,000 times. And whenever they show him, he be in Rome. In the political... And in the city of Rome. You're supposed to find stuff. Oh, not only do they have this. We know what that is. And we know why that's there. And we know where it came from, don't we? Where did these come from? They came from the ancient Mesopotamians who did magic. So it's so funny that Vatican City got all their stuff. And when I open this, it say Titan right there, 666. That's the real way you spell Titan, just in case y'all didn't know. And that looks, we got a truck called the Toyota Titan. Look at that. Where we seen this recently? For y'all, all of y'all to say 6 protons, 6 neurons, and 6 whatever, it shows up somewhere else too. The Titan, the word Titan in Greek means 666. Oh, the beast of Revelations. The early Romans worshipped the sun god under a name that identified with Saturn. Oh, the early Romans worshipped the sun god Ra. They haven't stopped. Three Six Mafia had a song called Titan. No, but I'm really about to blow y'all head. But look at this. I'm going to show y'all first because y'all always have to wait. Look what it say. Here is the Little Horn Church's in Greek with its numeral value. Italica, however you say that, which means Italian church, adds up to 666, y'all. Look at that. Here is the Little Horns Church in Greek with its numeral values. Italica, escalate, whatever that means Italian church, and it equals up to 666. You can watch this again on YouTube. They still worship the sun god. Because all them Pope names add up to 666 in Roman values. They still wear the Egyptian headdress and everything. They go to staffs and stuff. Mm-hmm. It also says they changed the date, but I have to find it because I don't know exactly where it is. It's the same as this name, y'all. Anything that got to do with me got Circle Trouble on it. Just Google Circle Trouble YouTube. But if you don't know what you're looking for, you just be saying anything and doing anything, you know? I told you they used to have, I said, them Them hellhounds that they have on the top of them churches is to protect witches, not good people. We use the blood of Jesus to protect us. Witches use hellhounds and gargoyles. I don't know who it's written by. Teach Services Inc. Brushed in New York is what it say. Oh, William Josiah Sutton. Sorry. William Josiah Sutton, it says. Tell me what this look like. Tell me what animal this looks like. What animal does this is Vatican City, y'all. Tell me what animal that look like. A snake. A snake. A snake. Have y'all went and looked up the hall in the Vatican that looks like a snake? Have y'all went and looked up the Vatican? Go Google it real quick. Vatican Hall snake. Go look up the Vatican Hall that looks like a snake. Look what else is in the Vatican. Don't them look like some big thick locks on their hair? Them look like big thick locks in a bun. Do you see how that looks? That look like the big thick locks that all the chicks is wearing right now in a bun. The wicks. Do you see that look like wicks on their head? I'm trying to find a picture of these popes praying to this black Madonna. It's in here. Because the first time I seen it, I saw it in here. What is it? Woo! I thought that was a spider, y'all. I was about to run. And look at this. It's an old book, too. It might be in here. Look. Why they paint them faces that black if the people didn't used to be that black? This is Buddhism. Why is that face that black? Look at, that's a black people nose. That look like my cousin nose right now. Y'all just see me? The gods on earth. After the flood receded and the earth came into being, there was upon the face of the earth a film more sweet smelling than ambrosia. Do you know what was the taste of that film? It was like the taste of grape wine in the mouth. And at this time, the gods of the central heaven said to one another, let us go and see what it looks like. Now the earth is earth, there is an earth again. Now, could that also mean that there was giants on the earth before the flood and after? Because the angels came back down and slept with some more women. Could that possibly be something that happened? Sure do sound like the same story. And this is Buddhism. And so then if I come in here and get this book, it's a creation of the gods. And it's water. Like after the flood, you mean? Maybe? Mm. And it's talking about two Buddhas, right? Y'all just see me go. Y'all, it says primogenitor escorted the two Buddhas inside. We literally just looked at a different book that says something about two Buddhas. Where did I just see that? Which book did I just see that in? Why he got them knots on his head, y'all? Do me a favor. Tell me how many Asian people are walking around with their hair like this right now. Tell me how many Asian people have this hairdo right now. Because I can tell you a lot of young black men that are starting their locks, or a lot of young black women that are starting their locks and their hair look like that. Matter of fact, the people in this picture don't even have hair like that. So it seems to me that a lot of people be praying to a lot of things and deities that used to be naughty headed like that. Because them being two knots. Don't that kind of look like the huts and stuff they used to be like building in Africa, but now they just out of a different material? Don't these kind of look like the huts they be building in Africa, but now they out of stone? He sure look a little dark. So is a lot of gold. The Adams Chronological. Y'all, if y'all want any of the names of these books, y'all go in my Amazon list. And a lot of these books are listed there. Naughty Head Buddha again. Why he so big? He kind of looked like the size of the people that used to be in Egypt. Wonder if this dude 450 feet tall. Could Buddha have been a giant? Maybe not, because now they look like this. This what everybody look like now, but that's not what they used to look like. I don't see no Bantu knots in their hair no more either. Maybe when the Romans came, they stopped putting Bantu knots in their hair. Oh. We don't have one. We just all over the place right now. Told y'all all these stories is the same. Because when we go in Smithsonian, they telling us about the Hittites and the Jebusites and I be trying to tell y'all. Nobody don't be believing me. This why you gotta go to the Goodwill and get you some books now. In plain sight. Yep. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick, y'all. So now when I see this book, there's a 5-book set and I only got 2 of them. And I can look right here and see all of these is creation of the gods, my mythology creations of the gods. In the Prose Edda, which is Thorneum. It talks about the highest God. And then it gets the listing all of the people that we read about. Asgard, the giantess. Oh, Loki and his offspring, and we was finding out who they are. And we know that all of these stories come from the Akkadian and the Chaldean, so there's that. Got this book too. I forgot. Did I show y'all this? Maybe some people seen it and some people didn't. Hollow Earth, Ancient Maps, Atlantis, and Other Theories. And then we got this. Only written for the Hermetic Brotherhood. Our Story of Atlantis. That's the lands over the ice wall. It's not in the ice wall, baby. You got to flip that upside down. It's actually in Africa. Ancient Mesopotamia is where that is. We got books on the ice wall, but we know that the ice wall is not actually behind ice. It's actually where they won't stop digging it. You mean this ice wall? Where they say the extraterrestrials live? The lands of Jupiter and Saturn? You mean that's where they trying to say they? If they not there, I'm going to prove to you how they... I know they not there. I'm about to show you. 2 books. This one. And this one. 2 books. I can show you they not behind no ice wall. This is the Antiquities of the Jews. Where did the Jews live? Where were the Jews? Because right there, in the history of the Jews, the Antiquities of the Jews, in Josephus, which is where y'all get y'all Bible, a lot of it. He was a ancient Jewish historian. It says that there were many sons born to Abraham by Keturah. Nay, he names 3 of them, Aphor, Surim, Japhran. That from Surim was the land of Assyria, and that from the other 2, Aphor and Japhran, the country of Africa, took his name because these men were auxiliaries to Hercules when he fought against Libya and Antaeus. And then Hercules married Aphora, or Aphorica's daughter, of whom he begot a son, Diodorus. That's what it say right there in the history of the Jews. That they was in Africa and ancient Mesopotamia. So ain't no way in hell that the land of Hercules is behind no ice. Nope. That ain't gonna work. The land of Hercules is not behind ice. None of these are. The land of Saturn or any of those are behind ice. That can't be possible. Because when I look in this book right here, the Adam Synchronological Chart of Map of History, it tells me right here, right there, that the names of those people, instead of the Chaldeic, the Greek names of the kings of who, Babylon and Assyria, are herein given as they are, I can't see over there, most found and commonly used. So that can't be the case. It can't be around no ice nothing if even the book that is written by the non-melanated folks say that really the kings of Babylon and Assyria are the Greek names for Juno, Jupiter, and all of those people. So then that can't be right. This can't be behind no ice then. No, that's not what's happening. Because the ancient Jewish historian Josephus said that Hercules married Abraham's great-granddaughter in ancient Mesopotamia. And they fought with Libya and Antaeus. So the land of Hercules is where they've been digging, ancient Mesopotamia. That's where Moses and Abraham and them was at. Where they got all the monolithic structures that they can't figure out how they built them. Oh, because that's where the gods live. Because the angels went into the Canaanite women in the 7th generation from Adam. The Canaanite women became the Egyptians, the Persians, and so forth. Yeah. So don't believe them. They're not telling you the truth. Don't believe that. That's why you got to get out of books. why you got to get the books. Yes, the Titans are real. Yes. And we have studied their genetic line. And we have people in here that have 6 fingers and 6 toes. They got family members that was born with 6 fingers and 6 toes. And those people are mentioned in the Bible as a part of the Nephilim families. We got people with double uteruses. We got people with webbed fingers and webbed toes. We got people that are almost 7 feet. We have people that are connected to these folks right here. The Nephilim were in those days, and they were the heroes of old. The supernatural bloodline is what it says here. Somewhere. Where is it? It's on here somewhere where they talk about the supernatural bloodline. They were bigger and stronger and braver than all the others. Heroes of old. What the? Y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? It's my doorbell, but I didn't even push it. So let me go. That's weird. That's weird. It was some Arabian music at that. That's weird. Cause y'all see my... I shouldn't have opened the door probably. Cause it wasn't nobody there. So some shit started falling off the walls. Y'all know why. That's weird. Because that ain't even the ring. That's not even the ring I use. That I have never heard that ring. That's not the ring I use for my house. And it was Arabian music. We've been talking about ancient Persians this whole time. Ancient Mesopotamia, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm about to go to the bathroom. Here we go again, y'all. So do y'all be believing me now that I got to do this for real because they be messing with me? They come looking for me. Do y'all believe me now when I say they come looking for me? When you have information that can change people's lives about God and the spiritual realm, yeah, they be wanting you to not be okay. Y'all done been here with stuff that fell off the wall, fell, everything. Every time it get good, and a lot of people didn't got to understand that we get stuff like that. It'd be entertaining sometimes. Sometimes it scares the hell out of me. Now, it's funny to you, but y'all don't got to be over here in this apartment. Waking up and hold stuff that's been on the wall for 5 months. First, it was this picture. Then I showed y'all that pink thing that I made. Y'all know that's in one of my first videos. So in February, it wasn't on the wall yet. But after that, y'all didn't see it no more. It's been on the wall since then. And I went in there the other day, and it was just kindly sat on the floor. Mind you, I slept in that room that night. I didn't hear nothing fall. But I woke up, and it was against the wall like this on the floor, and the other 2 masks are still there, and that's the highest one. My mermaid picture that's been on the wall forever since I moved here flew off the wall while I was on my live. Everybody heard it, and I was right here, and it was over there. Happens all the time. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back, y'all. Hold on. Got time for this. It's Friday. Sorry, y'all. I did pretty good, though. I ain't been to the bathroom in like an hour. I ain't been drinking that much water, as you can see. You driving down the road and what? Oh, yeah. You have 6 fingers on both hands. Is it interesting? If you're new here, is it interesting to learn? We do genetic studies here, and we go look up the genetic disorders that are linked to the mythological gods, and then we go back to the Chaldean and we find what they look like, and we can see that genetic disorder in humans still right now. There's a Bible too. This is supposed to be for kids. I be telling y'all, they be telling the kids all the information. They get the kids all the goods. That's the Bible. And it got the same pictures in it. Did you know mermaids were mentioned in the Bible? Who knew? Yep. Ooh. You ordered it? Yep, his name is Sauce 90, and they tried to kill him already. Right after they got on his boat, all of a sudden he had a real bad car accident. They've been trying to get rid of him for a minute. Kayla, you doing okay over there? Yeah, they said y'all want to go to a mermaid, go to Haiti or the DR. Oh, I believe it. You've had weird encounters on a cruise ship with mermaids. I believe it. Yeah, I know they real. I know these beings are real because, okay, let's get our, hold on, there's one more book and then I'm going to get off here probably. Right? Y'all know if you've been here forever, we be having to do this over, but right there, it says 200 angels chose animals, including presumably humans, on which to perform unnatural acts, which is sex. 200 donkeys, 200 asses, 200 rams of the flock, 200 goats, 200 beasts of the field from every animal, and thousands from every bird and fish. And then it says the outcome of the demonic corruption was violence, perversion, and a brood of monstrous beings. Genesis 6 and 4 in the Book of the Watchers from Enoch 1, text 36. And if I go to Enoch 6 in my handy dandy notebook, at the bottom of 7, it says, these giants consumed all the produce of all the people until the people detested feeding them. And they began to sin against what? Birds, wild beasts, reptiles, and fish, the unnatural acts. And their flesh was devoured one by another, cannibalism, and they drank blood. That's where we get our vampires. And then the earth brought accusations against its oppressors. So this is how we got the minotaurs and the centaurs and the cyclops and all of the magical humanoid-like beings. That's why we have this book. And we read in the Testament of Solomon the other day that there was a dog, and he said, "You see me as a dog." He said, "But I used to be a human. I was born of a human mother, and my daddy is an angel." Don't forget this book. Fury Tales. Fury Tales. These beings in here are real too. Don't forget this. And what is the first thing? The Garden of Paradise, the Princess and the Pea, the red shoes. Now, what's in our news about red shoes? What do we know about red shoes right now? What's going on in our world about red shoes? There's a whole community of people that wear red shoes. Now they eat kids. The skin of dead children. You said it, Mel's Bells. The Pope do wear the popes do wear red shoes. Oh, God. Oh. They wear red shoes. Y'all go to the sibling oracles. Hurry up. Go to the sibling. Oh, Jesus, I can't even get these books down fast enough. Go to the sibling oracles. Hurry up. Go to the sibling oracles. Let me get all these books out the way. Go to the sibling oracles. Lord, please. I'm going to have to look at my old book because that ain't got it marked. Hold on, y'all. Hey! Do y'all know that they didn't raise the price? Now, y'all know I had a... Just so y'all know I'm not lying. Okay? My original copy of this Old Testament Supergrapha was a hardback. It just don't have the hardback no more. Okay? Because I read them till they both of them look like this. Okay? No. They got these dang things for almost $400. They $300 and something. The hardback copy of the Old Testament Supergrapha is almost $300 or over $300. Y'all, that's crazy. Because I was about to go try to get me another hard copy until I seen how much they cost. They raised them. Go look right now. Look up hard copy. Oh, I was going to try to give me a new copy till I seen they was $300, $400, like 280, 320, 369. You got one hardback. Go look it up. I went and looked yesterday. Now, y'all might have found it somewhere else later, but it was only like 5 copies when I saw where they were selling them, and they was expensive. That hurt my heart. Because I wanted me another hardback copy because that's what I had first, so I could put it on the shelf and not touch it. Can't do that now. I might have to take these and try to get them fixed. What the heck? Now, I got these, but you know, you won't. I got, because yeah, we done ran the dang price up. I'm going to look up the price to get them rebound because I don't know if I got both pieces. I know I kept some of them, but I think the backs I might have threw them away. I'm going to look on 8 books, but I was just looking yesterday and I didn't see none because I was trying to get some. Y'all know I be at Half Price Books. Okay, so look, let's do this real quick. Go to the sibling oracles, please. Now, I don't know what page. Are y'all ready? We just gonna start at 1. Now we're gonna start at the first generation. Book 1, page 336, and then go to the first generation. I'm gonna let y'all get it. I'm gonna give y'all like 2 minutes for the new people. Y'all, if y'all new here, please don't ask me no questions that don't have nothing to do with what we talking about. If I like dogs or not, that don't matter. We're not even talking about that. Stay on subject. We are not talking about no dogs. We ain't talking about animals or nothing. Why are you asking me that? Pay attention. Ain't nobody talking about no dogs. Do you do that at work? When they're having a meeting, do you just talk about chips when they're talking about finances at work? Is that what y'all do? While your boss is up talking about what y'all goals is, y'all need to mention, you just start talking about burritos real loud? Sometimes I think and I'm not, if you got Tourette's, I'm not trying to offend you, but some people act like they got Tourette's. Some people really act like they got Tourette's. That's what I be getting. That's the vibe I get, Tourette's. Because y'all just spout out stuff in the middle of nothing and we not talking about anything. Blueberry biscuits. Like, that's how I feel. Salmon patty. Jack in the Box. Like, what? Are you not paying attention? Green chew, blue chew. But do y'all see how crazy that y'all see how I hear stuff? I be trying to you screaming at work. Listen, that's what it becomes. How it comes to me over here. We ain't talking about that, and somebody just throw out a random question like, "Do you got Tourette's?" And you can type Tourette's. I thought it was just something that was spoken, but evidently it's a typed version as well. There is a typed version of Tourette's. You could type Tourette's too. I didn't know. I just thought it was a vocal thing. But listen, no, evidently it's not. But the blueberry biscuits, babe, that's what I hear when folks do that. Listen. Do you hear me? I know, Miss Tamika. I know. And it's some new people in here that's telling me to get back to my book. So I know they knew because the old people know that they don't tell me what to do and when to start talking and when to start teaching. So I know they got to be new. So we gonna let them have that today. But the new people, they don't know that they don't tell me when to start teaching or nothing. They don't know that, but they do now. They do now. The new people know not to tell me when to start teaching and when to start talking because this is my live and my platform. So they know that. They know now if they didn't. Yeah. Don't nobody tell me what to do. So if I want to sit here and talk about my toenail for 15 minutes, it's my live. I will. Talk about the edges I don't have for 15 minutes. This is my live and my YouTube, so I guess I will. They gonna learn today. They don't tell me what to do. When I want to teach, I will. I'm eager to do a lot of things, but that don't mean nothing to me. Well, y'all can give them all the excuses you want to. This my house, as y'all can see. So with that, I mean, people feel comfortable enough to say whatever they want to me. So don't make it like I'm the one. No. Because I'm not telling y'all to get off of here and go do nothing. Clean your house or wash your... Because I can smell you through the phone. Like, I'm not telling nobody what to do. So I just be trying to figure out why everybody can think because they get on my live that they can tell me what to do. That ain't never been a thing. Better ask my ex-husband and my mama. Never been a thing. The only person that really gets away with telling me what to do is my godmother. Other than that, a human person can't tell me what to do. Don't do it. I don't like it. And if you plan to stay here, please don't just keep asking me the same question like I can't see it. Because if I don't say nothing, maybe I don't want to answer your question. So it's another way to easily get you kicked out of my lives and blocked. I'm just letting y'all know the rules here because most people don't care, but it irritates me because I don't like to repeat myself over and over and over and over again. I didn't do it with my kids and I'm not going to do it with grown folks either. So... I'm gonna go make me some coffee. because I'm out. So I need y'all to go to page 336. So we don't got to do this no more. Because I do have tools, so I need to use them. So I don't have to be yelling at folks. Oh, now see, I don't know if this is going to mess this up. Because this is a flip chart, will y'all? Oh, I do got dry erase. I'm tripping. Um, 336. I don't know how that look, but I'm about to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, family. And I got to make me some coffee. So we on a break. But if anybody come in, y'all start reading at the first generation. Y'all hear me? What did I spray on my eraser board? Cleaner. Sorry, Sawyer. I tried to give you a chance, but you're going to keep on playing me like I didn't say. Don't keep talking about them damn dogs. So now you don't get to be over here. Stupid. This room is so stuffed. I thought it was stuffed before now. Okay. Magic. Miss Lisa hairstylists, they were used for magic. They still are. That's why they're, if you notice, there's an obelisk in every place where there are people of power. Have y'all paid attention to that? That every place where there's a like the White House, there's an obelisk, the Pentagon. Okay. So guess what? One of the first rulers and principalities of this world, his name is power. Not the first. The first is deceit, but I think the third or fourth ruler, when the Bible talks about the rulers and principalities of this world, one of them, his name is power. And there's a whole show called Power right now. So like Rome has one. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh, I know. They from the angels. Okay. Y'all ain't never watched all the scary movies or whatever where the obelisk, something happens and they get all these pieces and then all of those things light up on the sides? Y'all ain't never seen the movies where they make the obelisk, like they put some rock in there or some jewel, and then what we've been thinking is a rock the whole time supercharges up, and there's all of these blue lights on the side that's going up, and all those lights. Y'all think that's fake? And they just keep putting them everywhere? Y'all think that's just for the movies, huh? That's what y'all thought. The Fifth Element, is that the movie that's in? Somebody else said it, The Fifth Element. There is one in Helios, Egypt, and I actually have a Bible from that place. Heliopolis. That's crazy. And the young lady that gave it to me, her birthday was yesterday. Or the day before. Heliopolis. See it? Heliopolis, Egypt. That's where this book came from. This was flown from Egypt to me. I was living in Indiana when I got it, though. But this book actually came all the way from Egypt. Jesus walked around in Heliopolis, too. Jesus was in Heliopolis. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know Jesus was in Heliopolis? Who knew Jesus went to Heliopolis? Jesus was in Heliopolis. It is one in Indianapolis. It sure is, right on the circle, isn't it? Right in the middle of downtown, because my daughter took her graduation pictures right in front of it. And I have a picture from when I modeled that is in front of that very one. I showed y'all one of my modeling pictures that is right in front of the War Memorial. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I'm going to show y'all a picture I took right in front of it. One of my first modeling pictures I ever did was right in front of there. If it's in here. It might be. I might have put them somewhere else. Well, when I showed those pictures of me that time, the picture of me in that pink shirt that I showed y'all, I was right in front of that. Yep. When I showed y'all my modeling pictures and I showed y'all, it had a pink shirt. I'm going to see it. I was literally in front of that. Ah, is it in here? Hold on, let me see. That's right in front of that. that very that very monument. Circa used to be kind of bad when she was a little bit younger. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't too bad. This one I look like my girl. You know what I'm saying? This was 10 years ago exactly. Thank you, y'all. Yep. That's crazy that we talking about that. I was 32 in this picture. 32 and 25. Yep. Crazy, huh? Yeah. But that's crazy that it's right in front of that. Thank you. It's right in front of that monument. Told you I used to live in and out. Thank you. I appreciate it. But ain't that crazy though? Thank you, y'all. Thank you. I told y'all didn't nobody used to tell me no back in the day. Circle used to do what she would. No. Okay. I'm gonna get it. You don't gotta give it to me, but I'm gonna get it. No. Now y'all believe me when I said I walked in and got what I wanted and I walked out. If I show y'all, I ain't gonna do it, but I didn't hear no. I got what I wanted when I wanted it and as much as I wanted it. What is you talking about? Don't nobody tell me though. But the Lord changed me. He changed me, y'all. Changed me. I need you to. Told you. Nope. And he did. He changed me because, honey, I used to be a mess. I thank God for restoration and regeneration and all of the Asians. Listen. So look. Y'all know how I tell y'all the story how I used to be in a strip club? That's then. That's when I was in the strip club with my Bible. That picture with the curly hair, I was in the strip club then with my Bible, y'all. That's what I told y'all dudes was gonna be like, you know where you at? Do you know where you at? I am not about to be here. Now, do you want to dance or not? With my King James Version sitting right. Y'all want me to lie to y'all? Sure did. Sure did. Be right on the floor. Jeezy. Popping. It was 2005. So just think about all the music. Paul Wall. Let me see your grills. Your grills. And Circa in there like this. With my heels, I'm like, you hear me? I did not care. I'm in love with a stripper. And I'm in there like this, y'all. She dance and she rock and she rock. You want to dance? No? Oh, okay. And look where I am today. Put my Bible to the side, go downstairs, give a dance, and come right back down to my Bible. I don't care, y'all. I don't care. I didn't care what nobody thought about me then. Now y'all know why I don't care what y'all think. And put my Bible on the side of the stage if it's one of them lights. I don't know who this snuck a gun up in here. And I used to be laying hands on people in 7-inch heels and a thong. Yes, I did. Because God said, wherever you at, I'm going to be there. And that's why I don't go out and go to the strip club or nowhere else because it is work. You know how many sick people go to the strip club? You know how many women that are so battered and bruised that they end up in those places? Y'all don't think them women that get naked in front of a whole group of people every day that's being touched by hundreds and hundreds of men need prayer? Y'all think that's easy? To stand up on a stage and bear all in front of complete strangers. It could be 1,000 people. You got men trying to put their hands in places they don't got no business. You got men trying to put their mouths in places they don't got no business. You got people trying to steal everything from you because they want to give you this much and take everything that's valuable from you. Y'all don't think them women go home and be trying? I used to take a pot scraper, a plastic one, and scrape my skin when I got home from work, trying to wash them hands off of me. Every day I would sit in my tub and cry. Y'all can let these girls play when they pouring that money out, but when they take them wigs off, when they go home, they want somebody to love them genuinely. Not for they dump trunk, not for they date, no. They let y'all see that, but I used to be that person without the surgery. And guess what? I had all kind of men from all different walks of life, neurosurgeons, this and that. They wanted me, baby, but they didn't want me for me. They wanted me for the illusion that I presented when I walked through that club. But this don't have nothing to do with me. This ain't me. I'm in here because I can work 4 hours a night and pay my $1,000 rent and go get my kids what they want. And I don't got to pay daycare at $4,000 a month because I got 4 kids under the age of 7. And my baby daddies ain't doing nothing. So I need to be able to pay somebody for 5 hours to watch my kids, go make this little change, and come on home. So when my kids, because I didn't go to work until after they went to sleep, and by the time they woke up, baby, I was in my bed. I lived in a 2,300 square foot home at one time, 3,200 square foot home the next time, had a sauna in my washroom, hot tub outside. My kids had their stuff. And I wasn't trying to live for nobody because it wasn't plushed out and all of that. No, it was comfortable for my kids to run through here and do what they want to do. Other chicks was buying Coach bags and Prada bags, and I was going to Simply Fashions, getting me an $8 dress and some $2 flip-flops, but I wasn't living in no hotel, though. I was not taking a cab home from the club. Now, and they are laughing, girl, you got that little $2 dress on, girl, you about to take that, you just made $2,000 tonight, and you still living in a hotel, pumpkin. And catching a cab home or asking me to drop you off. But you fresh, though. Your little Coach shoes is cute. That's what was in back in the day in Prada and all of that. So you Gucci down to the socks, but you ain't got no house. You driving somebody else's car. Girl, I am not envious of you ever. And if the booster got it, don't even talk to me. Because if you... My $8 dress and my $2 flip-flops, baby, I twerked to get these. Or did ahead. I didn't have to steal them. I didn't have to be no criminal and go run nobody else's credit. I paid for this with what I got. So I ain't never envious of anybody that really can't afford the life they be trying to sell to me. Because if you gotta go to boosters, use a credit card that ain't yours or anything, baby, that ain't your life. If you turning a trick for what you're getting, that ain't your life. Because if you wasn't bouncing up and down on that tree stem, you wouldn't have that. When I danced, they registered me as the same thing they registered Beyonce as, an entertainer, an independent contractor. What you putting on your unless you living in Vegas, you can't claim that on your taxes. In Vegas, it's a profession, but if you ain't in Vegas, baby, you got some explaining to do. So don't ever think that I'm looking at you. I really feel sad for you because you can't get that back. You cannot get them nights back. You cannot get what you can't take it back. And that bag gonna be out of season next year. Next year it's gonna be out of season. So you're gonna have to do more to keep up that life because they didn't already had you, so they not about to keep giving you they change. You're gonna have to find a new one and do more to get more. No, I ain't got time for that. I'm gonna buy this $8 dress and kill the game. Don't gotta worry about nobody got what I got on because I go to the Goodwill, baby. Still gonna kill the game. You hear me? $2.35. And I'm still taking home the most prominent man in here. How about that? If we're gonna talk about it, he's chasing me around here. Y'all got all that stuff on and he ain't paying no attention to y'all. He saw me walking here in this Simply Fashion dress and go downstairs and get dressed and he watched it. He know what car I drive. It ain't the packaging. It's what you don't buy chips for the bag. You do not buy candy for the wrapper. You buy it for what's on the inside of it so you can enjoy that. Y'all be wrapped up in all the beautiful wrapping and it don't be nothing but air in there. There's absolutely not nothing of value on the inside. But my wrapping was a little damaged, a little beat up. Wasn't as glamorous, but baby, the value on the inside of that so good they won't stop coming. It's been 30 years and they still be trying to find me. So with that, keep on dressing up nothing. I wasn't worried about it in the strip club, the streets, the church, the school, nowhere. I'm going to be me where I'm at. Y'all don't love me no more. I love y'all too. Don't be fooled by what you see. Do not be intimidated by people that can't even afford the life they're trying to make you be envious of. They have to do things that could land them in jail, sick, and a whole bunch of other stuff to keep up that life, baby. It ain't worth it. It's just material things, and it ain't even going to be in season in 5 years. But you can't take back them memories of you doing unmentionable things just to look like you got it. You cannot wash those memories out of your mind. And that's why I used to be like, wait, you ain't even offering me nothing. I can't do nothing with that in 6 months or a year. It's not going to help my life any. So no. Like when I used to run in the stars when I was in the club, I used to be like, yeah. And I used to be like, your money ain't my money. So why am I supposed to be sleeping with you again? That ain't my money. And when you leave, you taking your money with you. You don't get to take me with you, though. You don't get to do that. Nah. I'm supposed to sleep with you because you got a lot of money. What? Because you famous. What does that have to do with me? How does that benefit my children when I go home? No. But she will. She's a goer. She's gonna go. You go right on over there, and I ain't trying to, but if that's what you're looking for, them three girls right there, that's what they look for. You are the perfect candidate for them, sir. Matter of fact, I'll be right back. Look, I'll be right back. Let me go get them. Hey, girl, it's some money over there. Cause y'all brag about selling y'all coochie to people, so then let me help you. I mean, I ain't no hater or nothing. He ain't gonna love you like I love you, but at least I'm not sending you to nobody that ain't gonna take care of you. Cause he said he got a knot waiting, so here you go. I just don't want it. Y'all would not be surprised the people that I have met in my lifetime, but famous don't mean nothing. That's why I keep telling y'all stars and all of that. Been there, done that. I lived in Arizona. Stars walk around all day. I worked in the airport when I was 16, 17. So Jamie Foxx and all them people, they was always NFL players. Phoenix, everybody's always in Phoenix. All of the major league baseball players, they train in Arizona. Y'all been seeing stars like forever. These people be walking around in Scottsdale. They have houses there. A lot of them have houses in Cali, and they got houses in Arizona too. Because when they don't want to deal with California, they just fly to Phoenix and get a crib. Just because a person don't talk about their experiences, that's why I said back in the day, women that was in them lifestyles, they didn't run and tell everything that they did and be trying to put it on the internet. Like, that's how you mess your money up. Y'all be messing y'all own money up. I don't get it. If this the life you gonna be in, why is you messing your money up? Trying to tell everybody what you doing. We was looking for longevity money. We wasn't looking for no one time and now I'm putting you on blast and all of that. No, we need to be around for a while. And the first generation said, and then the race multiplied as the universal rule himself. I told you, you low hoes be telling all the business. The old hoes didn't do that. The women that was considered like what y'all doing now, mm. And I don't mean your cost low. I mean the way that y'all conduct yourselves is real low. Cause y'all don't care about getting the bag and destroying somebody's life. That's not the game. Y'all got the game effed up. You, if we gonna talk about it, we gonna talk about it. If you gonna be a hoe, why is you trying to put the man that you gonna be? Do you realize you put yourself on blast when you do that? You make yourself look silly because they always be denying some stuff or you. I mean, I don't get it. I don't know. That just stuff me. I'll tell you this: when we was in the strip club, if it was a star or something that somebody was dealing with, we didn't talk about that. If we was even just going out to eat with a star and stuff, we didn't tell nobody. Buffy the Body. It's a lot of chicks that was smart in the game, baby. Listen. That's why when I be seeing all of this that be going on and all of that, I'm like, why is you even in the game then? If you in the game, y'all don't play right. Yeah. Brother, we didn't have to do no non-disclosures. Yeah, now they gotta make y'all sign non-disclosures and stuff. That's crazy. Baby, we wasn't trying to say nothing because if I need $10,000, I need $10,000, and putting you on blast is not gonna make you send me $10,000. 5,000. 60. Excuse me, I'm gonna go out of town. Can you send me $5,000? Mm-hmm. There, it'll be there. And I'm not glorifying. I'm telling you, if you're gonna be in something, do it right. Quit trying to ruin people's lives because they don't want you. You knew what it was when they was busting you down. You knew what you signed up for. Why is you trying to make it like this Negro was in love with you? He wasn't. You was the girl of the night, the week, the 2 weeks while he ain't talking to his chick. Go away quietly. Take your little bag and go on. Y'all ain't snatching too many souls if y'all gotta put a brother on blast, because they would be putting y'all on blast if y'all was snatching souls. If y'all was snatching souls like y'all say, it wouldn't be the women putting the men on blast. It'll be putting them, y'all on blast because they mad because you don't want them no more. They So ain't too many souls being snatched, babe, because y'all the ones putting folks on blast. So evidently they snatching y'all souls. Because I don't see too many men outing the women that they are dealing with. But I do see a lot of women doing that. So who's soul really getting snatched? Because bitter people do stuff like that. That's the stuff bitter people do. I can't get my way and I'm not happy, so you're not going to be happy and I'm going to tear up your life. Oh, that's bitter stuff, babe. So whose soul did you snatch? Or did he snatch you? Because you the one acting, he done went on, evidently, because he over here with Mrs. Susie now. And he looked real happy, and I don't see him saying anything about you. So whose soul got snatched? Do y'all be looking at the world like that? Or no, is that just circle? Is that just circle? Y'all want to know why people like Anna Nicole Smith lived the way that they lived? They didn't run their mouth. The Playboy bunnies, people like that, they lived the lives they lived because they knew how to keep their mouth closed. They didn't have to go write no books against nobody to get no money and putting them all on blast. They didn't do none of that, but they did have folks that left them gazillions of dollars when they was gone. Whether they was with them or not, they wrote them in their wills. Y'all look at me pinching my own skin because it be giving me anxiety thinking about these little heifers now, honey. Y'all think I'm crazy? Don't be fooled by what you see. You better really look at the situation. Don't go by the blogs. Look at who's doing what, and you can tell who is who in the relationship BS that be going on the internet. You can see who the real culprit is. If you get back and don't look at the comments, but just see who's putting what and who's doing who, you'll know. You ain't gonna have to get into nothing. That's why certain situations I look back and I be like, oh, you wasn't the one. Well, really, but why you do all this then? Cause these are characteristics of a person that is like this. So is you that or not? That's why people don't like talking to me. They don't want to. Because you're not going to come over here and sell me your BS. Because I'm going to ask you what part did you play it in. And if you don't want to tell me, I don't want to hear your story. Don't waste my time. We were supposed to be reading. And we ain't read nothing. It's Friday. We don't have to be on no schedule. We can read it this evening. And y'all, I know y'all be like, Circa always talking about some hoes, because there was always some hoes in the Bible and stuff. And so I be wanting y'all to see how the hoes back then used to act, how the hoes now act. And excuse me. Because it all relates. If you been here studying with me, Tip, what did y'all learn last night? It was a whole city of men that was beating on the man's door talking about bring them out, bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. Who knew that story was in there? And y'all might have been wrong. It might have been lied because I know that they do. So I said no yesterday. Excuse me if I was wrong. I don't have. Who was here yesterday when we read about the men, the whole city of men saying we seen that man come in here, bring him out because we wanna get into him. Who seen it? Who did not know that that was in the Bible? Be honest. Who was here last night that did not know that that was in the Bible? Be honest. That's why I be telling y'all the Bible is so juicy and y'all do not be wanting to read it. I be like, what Bible are y'all reading? What Bible? It's whole rap, it's whole songs that let me think of who made this song. Pretty Ricky. So Solomon wrote a Pretty Ricky song talk about your love like honey, Stevie is slow, whatever. Girl, I wanna have some more. Like Solomon wrote a whole song about luscious peaks and rivers of ooey gooey goodness, and y'all be preaching that over the pulpit like that ain't a. I just don't know how y'all see it like that. Y'all ain't read Solomon in the KJV when he was talking about her young, fresh peaks. Y'all ain't read that and how she excited him. The songs of Solomon and Psalms is love songs where he talk about how he was R. Kelly. He was being on his R. Kelly stuff. He was talking about 12 play. Give it a little 12 play. Y'all ain't read that. See, that's what y'all don't read the Bible right. Y'all do not read the Bible right. That's why y'all don't know it's boring to y'all, because y'all don't really be reading. Nope. Y'all do not really be reading it, because if you did, there's believers that believe there's going to be a rapture before the tribulation. Nah, we in the tribulation right now. You didn't know? If you new here, go Google Amazon 1, baby. We already in the tribulation. Y'all didn't know the Bible had all that goodness in it. Those preachers are slippery. I don't know why y'all don't be able to read the Bible. It's so good. I'll be like, wait a minute. Nah, in the Bible right here? In the book to be read in the church? Nah. Not the Holy Bible. It is a movie, Alva. It is a movie, Akiva. It is. Yes, we in a tribulation. Y'all didn't know? If you new here, go look up Amazon 1. You pay with your palm. Most people on the planet are right-handed. The Bible says all the people around the world that ain't going to be written in the Lamb's Book of Life is going to take the mark. And you won't be able to, thank you, you won't be able to buy or sell without it. So with that, the food shortages are here. The plagues are here. Because monkeypox look like boils all over the skin, don't it? It's a form of a boil. We got the animals dying. Cows was laid out over there in Egypt, and they was laid out in Kansas. The fish rose up to the they died. All the fish in the water life, the sea life died in Egypt, and then we just had 2 million fish on the banks of somewhere, and then it was birds flying out the air, dropping out the air, and we got chickens that's dead. And let me see what else they've been finding. Oh no, it ain't the tribulation right now, because they said rumors of wars, world war, and all of the management folks of the international was going to be stepping down, and they was going to be backstabbing people, and then Gog and Magog was going to hook up, and dang, they just did that like 4 days ago. That was like China and Russia, who been enemies since the beginning, and now they are best friends. Oh no, we not in the tribulation right now. We not. I guess not. Nope. We're living it right now. And so all them pastors telling y'all we gonna be raptured out before the tribulation. Gotcha, nigga. No, you ain't. You're living in a tribulation right now. Gotcha. You are literally living in it right now. Gotcha. They tricked you. The first ruler of this world is deceit. Gotcha, nigga. Gotcha. Gotcha. And the word nigger means ignorant. Y'all was ignorant to the fact that they was lying to y'all. Gotcha, ignorant. Gotcha. That's what that means when I say that. So look at that. You was ignorant to the fact that they was lying to you. Because that word means ignorant. Got it? Y'all was ignorant to the fact that the 66 was all you was supposed to be reading out of. Gotcha. Tricked you. And they still lying to y'all right now. Deceit. I asked y'all a question 6 months ago. I said, who do y'all think started the lie you are not supposed to read out of the 66 books? I asked y'all that question. I said, who started the lie that you are not supposed to read out of the 66 when God said, my people are going to perish for the lack of knowledge? So I asked y'all again, who started the lie that you're not supposed to read out of the 66 books of the Bible? Who started the lie that you're not supposed to read out of the King James Version? I'm saying, if pastors are preaching My people, God said, my people perish for the lack of knowledge. Then why ain't they looking for more? And he is supposed to be the leader of God's people. Who started the lie? So let's do it again. For even if you've been here, everybody go to Joshua chapter 10, verse 13, please. In any version of the Bible you want, go to Joshua chapter 10, verse 13, please. Good morning, Day. Everybody go to Joshua chapter 10, verse 13, please. And then when you get there, post this, copy and paste it here. Tell me what it say. She plays on all the Resident Evil movies. Be right back. I like when y'all say, be right back. I like that be right back. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't know why. It just makes me like giggle on the inside every time I see it. And the sun stood still, and the moon stayed until the people had avenged themselves upon their enemy. Is this not written in the book of Jasher? Now go to your table of contents. I'm trying to find my little. Where is it? I don't even know where I put it. It's around here somewhere. Where is the dang Bible at? I put it up. Oh, this one will work. All right, this one will work. Holy Bible. Is it upside down? Okay. Holy Bible. It's probably backwards. Right? This is the NIV. There's no book of Jasher in here. There's no book of Jasher here. There's no book of Jasher here. There's no book of Jasher here. There's no book of Enoch here. There's no book of Paul and Thecla here. There's no book of the infancy of Jesus Christ here. But if I go get this book right here, who's heard of Nicodemus? Who's heard of Nicodemus? Y'all heard about Nicodemus in the Bible? So why then is the book of Nicodemus not in the Bible, but it talks about when Jesus, you can read the whole story about Jesus when he died, the demons, the conversations. So Nicodemus is mentioned, and he has a whole book, but it's not in the Bible, but it's here, and I can read it. Right here. The book of, look, Jesus' letter to Abigarus. Who knew that Jesus wrote a letter? I told y'all Jesus used to write letters back and forth to people. Did y'all know Jesus wrote letters to people? Abigarus, you are happy for as much. This is Jesus Look. The Answer of Jesus by Ananias the footman to Abigaris the king. Then who knew that Jesus was writing letters and sending letters to people? It's in the book of Nicodemus. It don't tell us about how Mary was born or nothing in this book where it say that's all the books. But here go the infancy of Jesus Christ. The first gospel of the infancy of Jesus Christ. It just say in our Bible he was born, the people came and got him, and so forth. But no. Christ born and circumcised in the cave. The adoration of the Magi. An idol falls around Christ. Flight into Egypt. Mary cures a woman. The possessed woman. Christ cures a dumb bride, which means she couldn't speak. And he was a whole little baby. Mary looks on to a woman in whom Satan had taken up his abode. Oh, we should read these. All right, y'all, let's read the infancy of Jesus Christ, because I forgot about this story. Ooh. Go online to sacredtext.org. Type in the first gospel of the infancy of Jesus Christ. And then sacred text. Let's read it. This is a good story. I forgot. It's been years since I read it. Oh, yeah. This is the Lost Books of William Home. But you can go online, too. Go to Sacred Text. So I'm going to show y'all where it said. Hold on. I'm already in there. Bam. Dang, that's funny. Okay, so the website you need to go to look like this, y'all. Right? So it's sacred. If you type in the first gospel of Jesus Christ, Sacred Text is going to come up. It look like this. It look like this, and like this, and like this. It look like this. It look like this. And then you're going to go here to the Lost Books of the Bible. Do you see it? It's got Enoch. See, look, you can read them here too. Look. The first book of Adam and Eve. The second book of Adam and Eve. The book of the secrets of Enoch. The Psalms of Solomon. The letter of Orestes. Fourth book of Maccabees. These are all biblical books. And guess what? That's not all. Because if you click this, boom, more. Let me turn this. Look. Because it's backwards. So I'm trying to do it both ways now. Can y'all see that? Look, y'all didn't know them was... Look, the Gospel of Nicodemus, formerly called the Acts of Pontius Pilate. Thomas's Gospel of the Infancy of Jesus Christ. These books ain't in your Bible, a lot of them. We go back. We go down some more. We got Philo, the Didache, the Gospel of Thomas, the Sibling Oracles. We was about to... That's what we was about to read today. And look. The book of Enoch the prophet, the Jubilee, Slavonic, Life of Adam and Eve, the books of Adam and Eve, the book of Jasher, the excerpts from the Gospel of Mary. We go back over here. I'm going to show y'all. Hold on. It's called Internet Sacred Text Archive. Susanna Bell and the Dragon. Internet Sacred Text Archive. And then go to, just type in the first gospel of the infancy, and it's going to come up. But I do want to show y'all something. Oh, Jesus, please don't let me tear my book. Okay. Oh. Look. What's that name say right there? Oh my God! Who were the people that prayed to Dagon? Who was the people that prayed to Dagon? Where's my book? On the mermaid page. OMG. They're kind of expensive. They're very expensive. They look $4,000. 3,700. Right here. The Philistines. The Philistines. Right here. Okay, it says, after the Philistines had captured the ark of God, they carried the ark into Dagon's temple and set it beside Dagon. The Mer people. These folks. Right? Look, it's right there in 1 Samuel 5, 1 and 2. Now in Harry Potter, because I like Harry Potter, there's a place called Dagon Alley. And it's the magical place where you go get your wands and your owls and all of your toads and stuff. And right here in Maccabees 1, it is a picture. It says, then Jonathan. Let me move this. Y'all. Who been here? Lord. Oh. This is so crazy. It's so crazy. What book did we just see that in? I don't remember which book. With the elephants. Y'all remember? Look. Look at them lips. Somebody with the Dr. Miami. It's some more people that went to Dr. Miami. What's that say? What does that say? Ready? We about to go. But look what's on the backside. Y'all ready? Don't this look like the Tower of Babel that we've been looking at in our other book? The land of Shinar? It don't look nothing like the stuff we got on. It don't. No, it don't look nothing like none of these things we've been looking at. No, it don't look nothing like none of that. It don't look nothing like I've been trying to tell y'all that these demons was the angels' children. And in every religion and in every race of people, right? Right? This elephant, and he's painted. Okay. Give me a second here. Oh. Remember we talked about this recently? Where did we just talk about this at? What's on his face? Where did we say this came from? Oh, nope, it don't have nothing to do with it. Nothing. Who's ready for their mind to be blown? Who ready to get your head blew back? And then I'm going to show y'all this because I need to move it. Who ready to get your head blew back? Are you ready? Yoga and the aesthetic discipline is the path to the union of God. Now tell me what you see in this picture. Tell me what all y'all see in this picture. There's a trident. There's some locks. Kind of look like an African person going through the... Oh, and he bought some water. And that looks like Shiva's pose that's right outside of CERN. Why would that be in the beginning of the book? And then I got a paper, right? Abraham becomes Brahma. Abraham, Brahma, Saraswati, Abraham and Sarah. Did y'all know? Brahma and Saraswati are Abraham and Sarah. Oh. Do we know who Manu? Who knows who Manu is? Because Manu is Noah. All the names of God, morning prayer, marriage, cremation. Sounds like... Now I'm going to show y'all this. Ow. Y'all see what that say? Jonathan in the presence of the army of Apollonius, right? But do y'all see what they got? They own elephants, y'all. They own elephants. They on elephants. This is myths and legends from India. Demons, giants, and fairies. Indian Asuras and demons, Persian Ahura and God, Indian gods as Persian demons. Oh, they all the same people, I told y'all. All that we know of the secret folk, giants, elves, dwarves, fairies, merfolk, and all those races now spoken of in whispers, of whom little is known, would be lost in the distractions of the modern world were it not for the order of the Golden Quill, archivists, scribes, and lore wardens, and guardians of the long forgotten knowledge. And who were some of those people? Lord Oberon Hesiod out of the Bible, Alexander Macedon, Medea. It's spelled a little different, but it's this. And what got him famous? What got him rich? What does he do? What does he do? No, what is his career? Like, what does he do as a, what other than an actor, what does he do? What does he do as a, not media, no. What, he was a writer. This is the secret order of the golden quills, the writers, the scribes, people that, he's a playwright. Y'all go tell me what the order of the golden quill is. There's an award. We found this out recently. Go look up the Golden Quill Award and see who gets it. Director, producers, and writers. It's spelled a little different, but y'all see it right there. Medea. Medea. Merlin is in there. Ari Burke, who wrote this book, Merlin, and you know. Y'all want to see this book? Look at this little thing they have here. Look. Google that. Screenshot this. Hurry up. Screenshot this, y'all, because we're going to go look that symbol up. Y'all see what that say? It would be crazy if this is under the Vatican, because that's exactly what the Vatican looks like from the a key. This is exactly what the Vatican looks like from above. This is exactly what the Vatican looks like in an aerial view. It looks exactly like this. But look what it say it is, though. The Hall of the Giants. Y'all want me to read to y'all what this say? It says, the Order's castle built upon ancient foundations carved from the living rock. I'm about to... Y'all, the meat park! Living rocks? Built upon the ancient foundations carved from the living rock by dwarves. The rocks used to be alive. We've been talking about the rocks used to be. I gotta go pee. Here, screenshot it so y'all can read it real quick. Here, screenshot it real quick while y'all can read this while I'm gone. Hurry up, because I gotta pee. Screenshot so I can get them. Okay, come on. Screenshot so y'all can read while I gotta go to the bathroom. Please hurry. Okay, y'all read it right there. I'll be right back. OMG. Yeah, I love learning with y'all. Do y'all see we learn something every time? Y'all look up who's in the Golden Quill Academy thing. Go look up who in our present day is a member of that a Golden Quill thing. Sorry, y'all. Scott Campbell received it. Oh, shoot. Who y'all got? I seen a little bit of it. Whose spirit did God put into the rocks? He put the fallen angels, some of the fallen angels, and some of their children in the rocks. But think about it. When all the giants got killed, their daddies is eternal beings. So remember, God said, you thought I was going to let your kids live forever. But they not. And they going to be jailed under under the rocks. And look, we got all of these rock giants. And in every dang mystical movie, it's a rock giant that wakes up and start talking. There was a living being. Excuse me. Never ending story, Noah. It's rock giants in dang near every cartoon. Moana. Did y'all go look up Flesh Park for those of you that have never seen it? Go look up Flesh Park real quick in Japan, I think it is, y'all. It's either in China or Japan. Go look up Flesh Park real quick in Japan, y'all. If you already seen it, don't tell me. Just don't go look it up. But if you haven't, go look up Flesh Park. Oh, that symbol is on one of the Pope's shoes? Wow. I believe it's called Flesh Park. Y'all see them rocks? People go sit on them rocks that look like steak. And they cut that out of a mountain. Yes, I have, Snuggles. You fell asleep on live last night. Good, it was going into your subconscious. We ain't read no book about cremation. We have not read a book about cremation. Did y'all go look at it? Y'all see it? Not Flesh Pit. No, look up Flesh Park, Japan. And I think it's called Flesh Park. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. But that's a living organism too, though. Y'all know that, right? Did y'all know that's a real living organism? Hold on, let me see what it's called. Give me 1 second, y'all. So, Flesh Pit National Park is a real organism. I'm sorry, I gave y'all the wrong name. But they said that's a real living organism. Y'all know that, right? It's alive. Did y'all know that? That's some type of big worm or something that's still alive right now. It's a living organism. It might be Chinese. It might not be in Japan. Hold on, let me see where it's at. I thought that was in Japan. I might have to go. It's on my YouTube. Is it in Japan? Do y'all know the one I'm talking about? Where the rocks look like big pieces of steak? It's in Japan. I just don't know. It's on. I saved it on my. It's on my YouTube videos. I mean my. I don't know, but look what they sell over there in Japan. Do y'all see what that say? That's a rock. Fantastic Chinese natural meat stone. This is a rock. It sure do look like pork belly. And look, it says they sell this. That's crazy. Chinese miners unearth. It says that this looks good enough to eat. Miners unearth incredible meat stones that date back 100 million years in the Daily Mail. Hold on. Come on. Y'all, these is rocks. This is not meat. They're rocks. I'm trying to find the other one. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Because I'm not logged into my TikTok on here. Okay, so go look up petrified mud fossils, giants. Mud Fossil University, Jamisa, yes. Go look up Mud Fossil University and tell me what you see real quick. Go look up Mud Fossil University and just look at the pictures on Google real quick. And then come back and tell me why they are cutting into stone. And it's so crazy because even in marble, they call it vein lines. And all of the good, nice, rare, like marble, granite, all of that, they say it's vein lines. And they cut that out of the mountains. Marble and granite and all of that come out of the mountains. And they say that it is nice and more expensive depending on the vein lines. That makes sense. Now we know why they call them vein lines. And the marbling. Vein of gold and silver too. Certain places have more veins of gold, veins of silver, and all of those things. And we know from our handy dandy red book that we got. I flipped right to it. So when y'all cut into meat, it got gold vein lines. And then we go look up Mud Fossil University, and it looked like a whole bunch of giant people that got covered in mud. The Bible says at the end times that the people was going to run to the mountains and say, follow me, and the mountains was going to get up and run away. Well, that could be possible if Mud Fossil University is real and the giants are just asleep. And everything always says, don't wake the sleeping giants. They always talk about don't wake the sleeping giants. Okay. And then we got books that say stuff like this. Hidden giants. In those days, giants were of more volcanic temperament, fiery and easier to rouse to violence and vengeance. When a giant shook his head and pounded his fist in anger, volcanoes erupted. Land masses were thrown up from below the sea, and the earth's plates cracked. As a result, these early giants were bound below the earth by the gods for safety's sake. What did I tell y'all the other day about the earthquakes and stuff? Did y'all see that? They were bound under the ground. So this book says the same thing that Enoch says. And now y'all understand why there are 130-foot trees under the ground. A whole ecosystem and rivers because there's people down there. The secret history of the giants. Let's keep going. Do y'all see where they hid at? How many of these can we go around the world and look at on Google now? And y'all said, that ain't real. Humans wander here and there, never knowing that giants are there too, right beneath their very feet. Wrestling matches between giants can stem to last a lifetime. Locked in conflict, feuding pair can become part of a landscape for many years. Oh, like this? Help from fairies. But because of the extraordinary size of most giant relics, it was determined by the order that views from the air would be a valuable way to appreciate and record the largest giant artifacts and remains. You mean like the Nazca lines? Oh. Fortunately, the order has long maintained excellent relationships with the fairy kingdom. The fairies were more than happy to oblige the order with the following aerial survey. And we always wondered, do y'all remember me asking y'all? I wondered how they got the aerial view for the old maps. Now y'all see why I got books like this. Y'all see what it say? The earth from the air. Oh, yes. See, y'all think I just be looking, but I be looking everywhere. Oh, this book's so heavy, too. My mom sent me this from that store everybody be going to. What's the bookstore y'all be going to on the East Coast that y'all be talking about? What's the store y'all be going to on the East Coast? The bookstore that got the cheap books. Not Barnes and Nobles. No, it's like a discount bookstore. I'm gonna have to turn this light off so y'all can see. Ollie's. Our mom got me this at Ollie's. Ooh, we just go try to do it like this. No, Ollie's. It's an ice geyser. Oh. Look at that. You said, girl, I can't wait to get off. I'm going straight to Ollie's. Y'all didn't know? Everybody, all the people that was here in the beginning was talking about Ollie's. And y'all know these are natural photos. This is somewhere. Y'all see, it's beautiful. This is from the air. I am trying to be careful. This book heavy. If it hit my toes, oh, look at this. Look how beautiful these are, y'all. God made amazing stuff. These are not hand painted. This is real. Look. Chimpanzees in Tanzania. So this is somewhere in Tanzania. Ollie's Discount Store has amazing books. I get. Look at that. It's a lot of fold outs in here. Look. Oh, this book heavy. I need to figure out how to get me a camera so I could just hold stuff and y'all can see it. Birds. Flying over somewhere. Those are beautiful red birds. Look, this is beautiful. Look at that, y'all. God made some beautiful stuff. And there are people that are using, ooh, that's so pretty. Camels walking across the Sahara. I love these books. Maybe if I just stay like this. Oh yeah, I could just stay right here and y'all could see. Y'all see it? They on the water. These are all aerial views. Can y'all see these good? Because it's heavy. Oh, look at God's work. This is probably in fall somewhere. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Yo. God made some beauty. And you don't believe it's a God. He just was walking around like, yeah, I'm going to make this. Wonder where this is at. Look at the pattern on his clothes. That looked like Tommy Hilfiger and that one girl's clothing. With the shoes. Mulan, but don't that look like Tommy Hill and Fendi? Is it Fendi? Tory Burch, yep. Fendi, Tory Burch, and the other one. That's crazy. Versace. Oh, hold the hell up. I missed the whole point of this picture. Y'all ready to see something? I missed the whole point of this picture. Y'all ready? Did y'all see that there's people at the bottom? Did y'all see that? There's people at the bottom? Look how big those people is. Keep showing up everywhere. Now we see this in the Egyptian culture and the Persian culture. We just looked at it in our okay. So this Japanese, let's go over here. Was it this book, y'all, or the other book? I think it might be the other book. Oh, nope. Again. Y'all can see the size of the people. They look like grasshoppers. Ah, they look like grasshoppers. If that thing stand up, those people standing right there would look like grasshoppers. Right or wrong, if he stood up, the people that are by his feet would look like grasshoppers, right? Or no? Okay. Just give me a minute. I want to see something. Now I need to turn the light on for this. I need y'all to see something. Look at his hair. Look at his hair. We just talked about that. We just talked about that. In the 8th century BC, and then in the 7th generation from Adam, the angels came down and started doing stuff like this. So this says 8th century BC, and in the 7th generation from Adam, the angels came down and slept with the women. This says 8 BC, and it said in the 7th generation from Adam, the angels came down and did this. Right here. This. Oh, nope. They not saying the same thing that Enoch said. They not saying that they came down and made it with birds and made these beings that got these pine cones that's right in our Nope. They sure didn't say the people of Ur and the Hittites and the Canaanite women was the mothers of Dagon and all of them. They didn't tell us that. They did not tell us that he was big enough to hold a whole full lion, a full-grown lion, and it's like a little bitty cat to him. They did not tell us that. In the 8th century, right after the giants was being born, so that was like the 100 years or so. Oh, no, they didn't tell us that. They did not tell us none of that. They didn't tell us that it was bull-faced men that was running around. They did not tell us none of that. Absolutely none of that. They did not say it was no minotaurs and stuff running around here. They did not. They did not say that it was people with wings like Enlil and Kumbaba or Humbaba. Nope, they sure didn't tell us none of that. They didn't tell us none of that. No, it wasn't no winged beings on the planet around Persia. No, at no time was there any of them. Nowhere around Persia. Nowhere. There wasn't none of them. Absolutely none. And then in Phoenician mythology, oh, no, there wasn't no giants in Phoenician mythology. Nobody that looked like an ant compared to this guy. No, there absolutely wasn't anybody that looked like they could possibly be a grasshopper compared to that guy. Absolutely not. That none of that was going on around here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's not what they said. Nope. There was not the same being over in Persia that we just looked at over in ancient Mesopotamia in the Assyrio Babylon. There was no beings that was made like this that had French braids because they mamas was black women. And everybody know Africans is the best braiders on the planet. Nope. Absolutely not, because they mama was not Canaanite women. Nope. Absolutely not. That's not what was going on around there. Nope. All of them people did not have the best French braids on the planet and locks because their mamas was not Canaanite women. That is not why that happened. Nope. And people wasn't walking and married to dog beings like that. Her skin looks pretty dark. And so there was like 2 different kinds of bird people and stuff. You know, no, she is not walking hand in hand with a dog person that got real dark skin just like her. And she got a bob. Oh, kind of like the bob all the chicks is wearing right now. But we know that's a braided bob. We know that. Nope, that's not what's going on. Absolutely none of it. They're just not walking around with them dark skinned bird people like that. Them kind of beings never, ever, ever, ever in life existed. They were never, ever, ever on this planet at any given time. Never. They will never, ever, 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 ever on this planet at any given time. Never. Nope. It's all mythology. There was never any bird people with real dark skin because they mamas was from Canaanites. Nope, that never happened. It never happened. It's only a figment of your imagination. It never happened. Don't even believe that. That mermaid that I posted that did 8 million views, her skin was way, 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 way dark and shiny. Nope, she wasn't real. And neither was her hair. Nope, because the women back then was, they didn't look like this. They didn't. In the 7th generation from Adam, when nobody had left Africa. Absolutely not, they didn't look like this. Their skin was not like this, like the Sudanese people. Absolutely not, it wasn't. Absolutely not. Nope. That's not what happened. That is not what happened. Nope. Nope. The Greek names for the Akkadian and Babylonian and Assyrian kings who would have been those guys, and the Egyptians, nope, they didn't change their name to Zeus and stuff. They did not change their names they didn't. And Abraham's granddaughter didn't marry Hercules. That didn't happen by kiss by Keturah. Nope. They didn't start the Indian people, and Brahma and Abraham is the same person, and Saraswati and Sarah is the same person. No, that didn't happen. None of it. None of it happened. Absolutely any of it. It is fake. Every bit of it. So with that, I'm about to go and read all the information that never happened. There was never people that made people look like grasshoppers, even though in Numbers 13 and 33, that's what it said. But nope, they lied. That did not happen. None of that happened. No, there's nothing on this planet that proves that there was people that was big enough to make other people look like grasshoppers if they stood up. Absolutely not. These are not life-size anything. No, there's not. No. No. Ain't that how the kids do you? No. No. Nope, mythology is not real. No, they do not have whole genealogical diagrams of people that they said didn't exist, but then they said they existed in matter of fact, why they make Prometheus this dark? Show me. Why is Prometheus the same color as this guy? Why are they the same color? That could not possibly be because it's really how he looked. Because the bird people in the... What? Nah. He couldn't really be in there like Circa told y'all on the old ancient Roman pottery because they was really that color. No, they couldn't be that color the same. And this is the book of Classical Mythology A to Z, an encyclopedia of the gods, goddesses, heroes and heroines, nymphs, spirits, and monsters and places. It could absolutely not be anything to do with, because that's what color they really was. Nope. They just did that for the looks of it. And then if I go get my homeboy, what's his name? The Iliad, Homer the homie. If I look in his book, they not that same color black, because that is not why that is going on. And the same symbol is in the same, nope. Nope. That's not why. That's not why. That's not why. From the 7th generation in Adam, everybody that was a god was real black. No. None of that is why this is going on. So these people are not the same color as this guy. No, they not the same black like that. They not. So funny that the horse dude and the bird dude kind of about the same Oh, got that gold on their head like that. You see it? And he cut up too. Look at that little stomach. And then this guy cut up real good too. Oh, nope, they are not the same kind of people. Absolutely not. I didn't think so. I didn't think that's what was going on around here. Nope. Mm-mm. Absolutely not. That's not what's going on around here. That is not who the original Spartans were, because we looked them up and it's a special name for them. If everybody got their notes, they would know had to tell me who these people was. So when I read in the ancient antiquities of the Hebrews, and it tell me that Hercules he fought against Libya. Have y'all seen the original Libyans? Who's seen the original Libyans before the Romans and stuff got to moving around? Have you ever looked at the original Libyans? Go look up the original Libyans for me, please and thank you. Go look up the original Libyans. So, none of that stuff don't mean nothing, because none of it is real, because mythology is not a real thing. It is not real. Do not believe in it. It ain't mentioned in the Bible. Mermaids is not real because they not mentioned in the Bible either. I'm going to need y'all to not be listening to these fairy tales and stuff now. Don't even do it to yourself, because none of it is real. It is a waste of time. Don't read outside of the books of the Bible. Don't do any of that. Absolutely not. Please don't. Please don't do it. Nope. I don't suggest it. I wouldn't do it if I were you. The Libyans are still very dark, I know. I know. So that's how I know that this ain't behind no ice wall. The land of Hercules, Andromeda, the land of Mars. This can't be behind no ice wall. There's absolutely no way that's possible. So I'm about to go, because we've been on here for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Half of y'all work day. I'm about to go eat. Bye. I love y'all. We've been on here for 4 hours and 20 minutes. We probably won't have no class this evening. It's Friday. You love my sweater. Thank you. If you want one, you can get it customized. This actually is one of it's UV. And it glows in the dark. Oh, yeah. You can get one at nerdjunkshop.com. You can go to Circuit Trover 22 or Nerd Junk Shop, spelled with a 3. And all of our stuff glow in the dark. We got hoodies, t-shirts, blankets, everything. Well, we got hoodies, t-shirts, and blankets. Like, if you want to be cozy while you're reading with us, we have blankets in 3 different colors. White and silver. The one I just showed you. And then we have a black. And, like, we have this same color, like, brown. And it's like ombre. It says, as above, so below. And seeking you shall find. Circle Trover. So with that, if you go to nerdjunkshop.com, we have hoodies. We have glow in the dark hoodies that say Apocrypha, Nephilim, Siren. And you can customize these. Like if you want this, not like this. If you want snake skin, autodidactic polymath with no glow in the dark, she lets you customize that stuff. So yeah. So I love y'all. I'm about to go. Definitely. You already know, bro, what to do. We'll get you together. All right. I love y'all. I'm about to go eat. I'm hungry. See y'all later. Love you too.